wide as the depths.
That's all of them.
There's a shrine over there, to Woodaka, if I remember correctly.
If anyone can get away with looting a temple, it's a godlike.
What's the target? I think we've lost him.
Quiet, Nimdut.
Well, we can turn back at any moment. Nothing of value would be lost.
No, that wasn't me. Be careful, godlike. Runid has such power. God, such terrifying power. No, I don't think I am. Well, she told me such terrible things. I was a wicked person in my last life. Evil to the core. So many dead by my hands. I suppose. But that doesn't change what happened. Entire families destroyed by me. Look, I just want to go back home. To the farm. How can I possibly face anyone now? Knowing what I know. I keep telling myself that that person, that murderer isn't me, but they were. They are. You mean that? All of those people I hurt. But maybe you're right. Thank you, godlike. You have given me much to think on. Oh, make sure to toss a coin into the pond behind the Watcher's home after your reading. Why, it's tradition. Runid doesn't accept payment for her readings. So this is what people do.
I don't accept payment for my advice either. You can just throw your coins at my feet.
What you do is your decision, but you have been warned.
Step closer, godlike. If it is a watcher you seek, then a watcher you have found.
This is giving me the shakes. Right, maybe I'll stand outside.
Why have you come to me, godlike? Help? No. I can open your eyes, but you must learn to see. Let's have a look at you then. You who came to these shores on a royal errand. You who have died and returned. To open the door to your soul, we must first open a door to your mind. Now repeat after me. I stand on the shore between here and beyond. Very good. Spoken with conviction. I dip my toe into bottomless depths. The lake is a mirror, the mirror is a door, and the door stands open.
A door? A garden gate?
Impossible. Someone is here with us? How? Who are you? What are you? Show me what you are.
A hand knocks on our bark. Do we answer? How can they see?
What is this I hear? Old and forgotten. Echoes of echoes. An uninvited passenger?
Now she's hearing voices. Great. Is that gonna cost us extra or something?
Curious. Something clings to your soul, felt but unseen.
Voices, echoes in the placid lake. Shelter the seed from winter. Who reaches for our bars? Who speaks?
Enough! I have seen into your soul, and hereby close that which was open. The door is shut, the reading finished. Well, that was truly unexpected. I am pleased to report I made contact with your soul, and then with something I cannot name. First, the good news. Not only is your soul healthy, it is strong, powerful. Strange for one who so recently died. Death leaves a scar, but you are unmarked. Instead of passing through the beyond, your soul was nurtured, protected, caged.
Soft. The shell cushions the egg.
You only live because someone would not permit you to die. But I wonder, who? Perhaps. But when they offer a second chance at life, it is never free of charge. It has been years since I met a godlike. Their souls have a sonorous quality, like the music of a bell. A godlike soul sings together with the god that has claimed them, made them their own. It gives them power. Your soul, it has no chime. In its place, a thorn jabs at your essence, working its way to the surface. I told you the good news. Now comes the bad, or the unusual. When you came into this life, a thorn pierced the fabric of your soul, and your soul grew around it, trapping and embracing the invader. A godlike's chime is a gift, a blessing. But a godlike's thorn? That may be a curse. I cannot say. The gods must answer for their actions. We know that a god touched you at birth, but which one and why? They always signed their work, and none of them lay claim to you. Disturbing. Terrible. There are so few godlike remaining, and you are a stranger even among your own kind. Forward. Whatever you choose to believe in, be it fate, the gods, or your own nature, it will point you the way. I wish I could tell you that everything will work out in your favor, but the wheel turns by a merciless hand. One word of advice. When you find a pillar of Ardra, commune with it. Ardra has a strong link to the beyond. Ardra holds the path between this life and the next, a conduit for souls all around Aora. Through Ardra, a soul may find its way back to the wheel to be born again. But the Ardra here, in the living lands, is different, insular. It connects only to itself, twisting vines, essence warping into essence. A lost soul, perhaps, wandering and in search of some connection from afar. When you find Ardra, commune with it. Take heed of its lesson. Ardra may pave your road to the truth, or it may lead to a dead end. But the journey will teach you. That I promise. Before we close, have you any final questions? As you understand the word, yes. You fell into death, and a guiding hand lifted you back onto your feet.
That guiding hand, whatever it is, must be what brought you back to life at Liviana's.
Your soul is healthy, but it is also a mystery beyond my sight. For us both, I assure you.
Glad someone got something out of this.
Safe travels, Godlike, and thank you for the glimpse at your wonderful soul. I will pray that your next turning of the wheel is uneventful. Until then, you are bound to live a rich and complicated life.
Did you get any of that? That just sounded like a hot breeze to me.
This kind of thing makes my skin prickle. Let's get out of here. So-called godless people. Disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by.
I'm not one for walking up to altars. Maybe leave this one alone.
We have been here before. Does the new earth settle beneath your feet? Dried blood on a blade, a relic of a battle fought and lost, a way of life transplanted. Now our memory is a wound reopened. For generations, the Akita wandered the land, seeds in the wind, A storm had tossed them to our shores. They were branches without roots. Then you, Kishimal, were born with our face. Our flowers bloomed in your hair. Your people saw a sign of greatness. An obligation, a sacrifice for the whole. Your life was not your own. The elders trained you not as a child, but as a paragon. They expected everything. They forgave nothing. The responsibility was like a stone. Help us remember, Kishimal. How did you bear the weight? You faced your work with dignity. You had no other choice. While you feared failure, they rewarded you for your diligence. When you came of age, turmoil stirred. Lightning split the bark. Some tired of their exile. They wanted to return to their ancestral lands. You both wanted the best for your people. How could you reconcile? A bud opened. A comet streaked across the sky. You had a vision. You dreamed of a city where the sea swept into the wood, a place to flourish, to gather, more than a settlement, a home. What did you envision in your fitful sleep, Kishimal? After years of hunger, the Akita deserved stability. You could not nourish your souls without nourishing your bodies first. So the carpenters and masons set out, but we resisted them. What was a wall to a trailing vine, an arch to a mighty oak? The Akita's fate hung by spider silk. You knew you must adapt. Months became years, and the people stood in awe of what they built. It eclipsed the lands of their ancestors. Its spires challenged the clouds. How did you feel as you gazed upon your masterwork? You had earned your pride, yet a new trial awaited you. The people reasoned that the one who had built the city should lead it. A chorus of their voices joined in one. Another wait. Some claimed that this was the destiny your birth foretold. Tell us, Ishamal? How did you lead? To have strength is to have judgment. We should like that to be our way. In time, others admired your impartiality. You were what they hoped for. A beacon on the cliffs. A guiding hand. So your reign passed, a year into an age. The seas rose and fell until one day. Nothing. Silence. We see ash. Devastation. A lifetime reduced to dust. We can remember no more, no matter how far we reach back. It is fruitless. A void. A tremor in the Adra. Perhaps it should not be known. Yet one shape shines through the canopy of our memory. A face amid the rubble. You, Kishimal. What became of you? They wept with joy as they extracted you. A long night lay before them, but the leader they loved remained. As the earth settled, we felt their hope in the darkness, and we learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Hey, Envoy. Back with us?
Easy! Everybody all right? Unseen.
Not sure who lived here before. Looks like something you'd see in Emerald Stair. Ice front. Bandits ahead.
Look to your left. Right flank! Next one's mine! Hey! Over here!
Been seeing a lot more bandits since the Dream Scourge has driven people out of the interior.
Everyone okay?
You take lead. I'll be honest, after seeing your murder, It's still strange to see you walking around like it never happened. I'll get used to it. I'm glad you're okay. You feeling okay? Seems like you were having a strange dream the other night. A cup of tea might help you sleep. Unless you need a nip of something stronger.
By the way, I never met that Orlin girl before in my life.
What Orlin girl?
You remember. The one in the camp in Shadow... Shadow Peaks, with the thing on her head.
Oh, yeah. Nice eyes. The downside of Adir's new arrivals. Paradise doesn't have room for everyone.
Paradise?
Of course. Nothing out here.
Take that back. Some good people.
Little shits! Stay back! They might circle around. I don't want you to get hurt. They've got my crew's swollen nets. The one treasure I have in this world, but no. I can't even keep that. I've climbed rigging for years. It's not like I can't fetch them myself, but... You're that envoy, aren't you? The one who was, I started looking in high place. I don't know why they...
Would it even make a difference if I said don't do it?
Hope you're limber and...
Cheap wares for cheap quotes.
I've seen you before, haven't I? Welcome to my... The supplies you need for a price.
Don't worry, this place is sturdier than it looks.
Hello? Please.
Who is that, Loughlin? I hear unfamiliar footsteps, love.
Visitors, dearest. No one we know. Sorry for that. My husband's recently lost his sight. He's easily confused. Can I help you with something? Oh, Ramay! Yes, of course we know her.
Oh, Ramay! Ah, good soul on that woman. We went through some hard times together.
That we did, dearest. Did Ramay tell you we have enemies back in Adia?
It's true. Only a matter of time before their friends spot us in the city.
We don't want any trouble. Just to live our lives in peace. So, it's time to move on. Only it's not so easy as just walking out the door. First off, we need herbs.
Ondra's kiss, the apothecary said. She'll be able to get these eyes back in shape.
Only the apothecary didn't have any. Said it grows by the Eastern Gorge, overlooking the massive skeleton of some beast. Dangerous place. Oh, well, that makes it easy. Ah, thank you kindly. If it's not too much to ask, we also need to get our land deeds for Thirdborn. We bought them through an Almaua broker in the city, but we haven't been able to get them.
Oh, it's a miracle, love.
That it is. Thank you again. We can't thank you enough. There is one thing more, though.
Oh, yes. That.
The smugglers who are taking us out of here, they're beached north of the sea stacks, away from where the Adirans are looking. No, it's not that. The problem is that these smugglers found out we're Adiran.
Don't like us much.
And they've doubled their price. We had barely enough for the journey before. Yes, I'm afraid we can't pay what they're asking.
And if they knew what we were wanted for, they'd probably charge us triple.
Bloodwine!
Oh, I mean... Oh, shit.
Good. Thank you. We appreciate the help, and we'd rather not relive our past.
A lot of people come here running from something. Most want to leave it behind.
My flute up here sometimes. It's nice and quiet at night.
this place always smell like sweat?
No one tops my prices, guaranteed. Cheap wares for cheap folks. No one tops my prices, guaranteed.
Any luck with the search? 4. Remember. Any luck with the search? Thank. Don't worry. In fact, you can have mine. It's in. Don't mention it. Just one more thing. Do you really think the god? That's what I. Now I.
Nothing to see here, friend.
It's all right. I know who he is. Remember, we never saw each other.
Look alive, ladies and gents. We have a visitor. Ah, a kind-hearted Adiran. How nice for them to find a friend here. The way I understand it, they don't have many friends among your countrymen.
Take it easy on him, Soldis. He's all right. For an Adiran.
Fine, if you say so. Well, what do you want? No deal. Pay the difference, or forget it.
Soldis, the envoy saved my life at Northreach.
And glad I am that you're here. But a deal is a deal. We don't give handouts.
It's 2 clients. Believe me, you don't want to get on his bad side.
Oh, Andra's tits! Are we a charity now? Fine. Tell your miserable countrymen the deal is settled. Free of charge. We'll take them to Thirdborn when they're ready.
Literally, don't mention it. Remember, I still don't know you.
Supplies you need.
Oh, you're back. Oh, you've come back. Any news? Oh, wonderful. How did you do it? Did you hear that, dearest?
I did, love. Praise Wodaka.
Thank you so much for all of your help, Envoy. I don't think we'll be needing these anymore. Please, take them. Now.
And if you ever find your way to Third...
It's rare to see a real second chance. Rare, but refreshing.
You just saved their lives, Envoy. Well done.
Fine.
No. Nope. I am not going in there unless you swear not to run off without me.
He's faster than he looks, and a dead eye with that crossbow, so I'd listen.
Keep quiet.
Hold it, your day! Left leg! Look right! You're gonna regret this! Another down.
You're gonna regret this.
Coming from your right.
Nice work. Never trust a waterfall. Who knows what?
Another one down.
Here we go. This one's mine. Let's see what you got. Coming for the right.
Well, that was fun.
Go where?
Hey! Over here!
One thing you could say about ogres, they rarely do sneak attacks. I shouldn't need to tell you that ogres are dangerous. Just look at that one.
Show me what you got! On your right!
We make a good squad.
Zarps and ogres don't raid for fun. Raid because people turn hunting grounds into farmland. Watch yourself. Best shot. Left. To your left. Weapon. Give me a second. Nothing stops me. it's the envoy!
Envoy, hey!
I swear, I owe you the world.
I owe him the world. He saved my life, remember?
Yeah, you only told me about 100 times.
Hey, where's Yeda? Is everyone else on their way?
No. Oh, gods. Does he mean...
They didn't make it, Ulfric. I'm sorry.
But you saved Cadman. You couldn't save them? Or you didn't try?
What happened? That godless scum.
What?
Right. So it could have been worse.
They probably went quickly, if that helps.
I can't understand this.
Hey, Ulfric, hey, listen. We always knew that was a risk, right? And we told ourselves.
Better to go out at the bottom of the world or the top. And dying in bed like Granda, asking what if.
Did you avenge them? Is the Oracle dead? At least they got justice.
And I got my brother back.
Don't be a baby. You would have been fine without me.
What I mean to say is, we're grateful, Envoy.
Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to give you this. It belonged to our grandfather. He'd always wanted to join the Corps, but when we were recruited...
Well,
if you're ever... Yeah.
I wish things had turned out better for the rest of their crew. But I'm glad they made it.
These two will be just fine. I'm sure of it.
One of them may even get a happy ending.
Yeah.
Welcome back. Show it. Remind me not to get on your bad side, Envoy. Seems you're making a habit out of killing ogres. I don't envy you having gone into that horrid place, but I'm thankful you did so. Good. Too many good men and women died because of that bastard. May he face Magran's fires in his next life. It's a shame it had to be like this. Desperate times can drive good kith to do terrible things. Be safe out there, you hear?
Good. You...
Listen, the Adherents can't just start. Folks,
I know that. My boys need to know for sure.
your boys' lack of trust is going to get them killed.
We all gotta die sometime.
Right behind you.
Must have imagined it. I knew it. Got it. Look right. Over here. Left. Renew on your left.
You okay?
Let's see what you got. Gotcha. They won't get past me. Stay. Not bad, Marius.
Castle's Folly. You want to do some stretches before you go there. Believe me.
quiet,
Not
Nimdude.
seeing any sign of some magical experiment.
Captain knew this wasn't a sure thing. At least he's trying.
I'm sure that'll mean a lot when they come for us.
Get him! Come and get me! You, stop! We're on your way!
Nice job, everyone.
Ready, aim.
I think it's clear something happened here.
Right behind you.
Aha! Stupid. It's a waste of time.
Captain better find something up there. All this is for nothing.
After this!
You! Stop!
Next one's mine.
What am I hitting?
That's one for us.
Yeah.
Got it! Oh, take a breather, folks. Get it? Getting out of this alive!
Captain, we're not alone here.
Gods, what happened? Please, please don't hurt us. We're just trying to get this Ardra for Captain Bardado before she comes and kills us. We made a mistake. Defalva's Adra is unretrievable. On the bottom of the sea, somewhere between here and the Deadfire. We acquired some luminous Adra from the Valian Trading Company, meaning to sell it to Sapiento Defalva in Paradis. My ship sank in a massive storm on the way here, and the Adra was lost. We got to shore, but that's the least of our worries. You got it. But the Valians won't accept that as an excuse. They want Adra to replace what we took. Our plan was to tell the client we couldn't get the Adra and hide out in Paradis until we knew we were out of trouble. The Valians weren't far behind us. Bardado gave us one last chance. If we could find enough Adra to replace what we lost. Are you serious? You do that for us? I guess so. We're supposed to bring the Adra to Bardado at the Usher's Hand just north of here. If you somehow make it out alive with the Adra, get it to Sapiento de...
Keep quiet. Trying not to spook you.
Let's see what you got. That it? Take him down. Here we go. Left flank.
Wasn't there supposed to be a cartographer around here?
Hold it there, amigo. We're expecting. You got it, pal. Though I'd put money down that you spoke to my good friend Trevik. Told you we were the baddies, did he? Trevik and his scabby newts stole Adra from the Valiant Trading Company. This is widely advised against. You see what I mean? So I'm here in my capacity as a procurement agent, if you will. I bring back the Adra, or I bring back their heads. Cute. No, barrister, me. But failure to sell off their stolen goods doesn't erase the fact that they were stolen in the first place. Oh, Bring me their heads!
Quit moving! Let me catch my breath. You're not looking so good. That's it. Back on my feet. Try. Hey! Over here! Bye! Who's ready for more?
Reminds me of the Rawatine Navy's punishment for desertion.
You should keep an eye on that scrape on your arm. You don't want it to get infected.
It barely even counts as a scrape.
That's the worst kind of flesh wounds. Lots of open skin contact. Snap. Flies like the peeled skin. Fog mites love the blood.
I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. I'm sure you had your own reasons, but I'm glad you... A lot of people in your position would have left... Yeah, I'm just glad. And even when... I've been told, enjoy the ocean breeze while we're here. Anyway...
No one's come to claim him.
Welcome. Show it. Guess you were just the one storm she couldn't. Well, I'll be. Hope you're proud of all you've done. Thanks to you.
Hey, you could have a real future here if the envoy thing.
Nice work on the bounty.
My friend! Thank you. Thank you! Now my work can continue. But perfectly honest, thank you again, my one.
I knew you.
High Market. A haven of opulence in an otherwise nice city.
Hear me, Paradis. Did we not come here to escape the Empire? Do the Aterians not exemplify everything we hate?
The Clavigers deserve better!
The Aterians never should have come here!
If you have to ask, you can't afford it. We should stop by Sansa's sometime. There's nothing like it, that's for sure.
Welcome, welcome! I was hoping you would drop in.
Did the two heads take turns, or was this guy twice as hungry?
You're back. I warned Kirmund about those Zaribs. It was Zaribs, wasn't it? Please.
Hey, you have to check in with me to enter this party.
Welcome to our shrine.
Murderers!
How awful.
Wish they had.
Oh, great queen that... Welcome, envoy. You look well. Maybe don't look so endearing around here. Paradis militia can be a bit oversensitive.
Hail. Welcome to...
Yeah, nice place.
Don't mind Marius. The only gardens where he comes from are full of mushrooms.
If you're looking to celebrate water, I'd suggest the bathhouse.
This is where the assassins are hiding. Temple seems like an odd choice.
Welcome to the temple.
Hail and well met.
The Temple of Andra is open to all. Oh, you must be the Adiran envoy. How wonderful to meet a godlike in our holy sanctum. I take it you're here on official business. Thankfully, no. Only the faithful and the devout come through here. Always have and always will. Goodness me. Though I suppose an Adiran envoy runs across all manner of strange folk. Oh, you must be talking about those awful rebels. People say they're outlaws blending in with honest citizens, killers and cutpurses of the lowest sort. But why ask me about the... Wait, you're not implying that I'm involved with that lot, are you? Envoy, you're describing most of the district, plus anyone with access to a robe. This has exhausted my patience. A temple is no place for an interrogation. My people know what Ludwine does with her prisoners, how she toys with her food.
Your people, huh?
Let's be clear. I've done nothing wrong, and all you have are baseless accusations. Now, I'm afraid the temple is closed to you, Envoy. I trust you can see yourself out? Not to be rude, but Adirans only care about law and discipline, when they can impose it on others.
Well, at least she wasn't rude.
Why would anyone from Paradise trust the... That was you? Huh. All right. If you're willing to listen, then I'm willing to talk.
Finally, some progress.
Yes, I'm with the Resistance. We have a responsibility to defy your empire, to protect our way of life. For some of us, that means hiding in plain sight, passing messages between contacts, playing a role. For others, it's kill or be killed. Ask me anything you like, but be warned, you aren't ready for the answers. To be left alone. Paradise was fine without Adir. Your empire inserted itself where there was no need. You've impoverished us, turned my brothers and sisters into beggars, squatting outside our own city walls. Eagwolf, a powerful man, but not in the way Adir understands power. When he knocks an arrow, the gods hold their breath. If you think you can reason with him, don't... None of them are the Emperor's plaything. You must be I have nothing. If you're so eager to die again, the one you want is downstairs in... Here's the key. The door... You're letting me...
Well, that's over. How about we go deal with the Nim dude who killed you? Stale air, thick darkness, and a smell that peels your eyes back. Reminds me of home.
No, I just skipped that. They don't look friendly.
Now! On foot! On your right! Right foot!
You're not getting away!
These people aren't trained assassins. They're just regular people with weapons.
You're trying to kill us. What else do you need to know? Watch out. Pressure plates on the floor. That should disable the pressure plates.
If you want help or improve that, just say the word.
Oh, no, you don't! Let's see what you got!
You know what that means.
You ready? I was just getting warmed up.
More blessed day spiders. Fight to me.
Aye, aye. Ammo you got! Come and get me! Come and get me. Back in a bit. Hey, over here. Gotcha.
spiders. Are they threatening enough for you?
The spiders are just trying to survive. Maybe these people are too.
Gods, not this sucker again.
I sense a Marius lecture coming.
Stand back.
Unseen, unheard.
Something on that corpse over there. Oh, I see.
That key opens the big double doors we saw on the way here.
Yeah.
Remember that time in Emerald Stair? You let that thief take all our supplies.
He was starving. I wasn't gonna kill a man over a few rations.
We needed our supplies. We almost died without them.
True.
You let your heart get in the way of your survival.
When did you become a poet?
Just blessed day now. Like it?
Still needs work.
Over there. Left.
Probably disables the blazes. For all the good it does. I sprained my shoulder.
Quiet as the depths.
Show yourself!
Arms
You'll
up!
regret
Oh,
this.
no, you don't!
Come and get me!
Let's see what you got! Nice shot!
Didn't think that one through, did he? You're still mad about that thief, but we made it back to town, even without our supplies.
Not the blessed 8 point. You see it threat, you stop it. You don't give it your rations.
You think everyone's out to get you. This is why you don't have more friends.
Eyes open.
After them!
Come on!
Come and get me! Right!
So, would you have killed the thief?
one's mine! Good fight.
I would have sent that thief on his way without our Bleste supplies. Then he would have died. How do you know? We didn't.
Kills them all. That'll show him.
Right behind you. Never saw it coming.
Get ready. My money says our assassin's on the other side of that door.
So it is true. You're alive. You're truly alive.
Spoken like an assassin who's confident in his work.
Well, how could this be? I killed you.
The gods had something else in mind for you. Stay your weapon, please. Hear me. Let me speak for Paradise. Then you can decide if we part as friend or as foe. Envoy, I killed you because the people of Paradise have suffered under the boot of Adir. For better or worse, yes. Though that ended when he went into the wilderness with your ambassador. I didn't, though that is where your mind went, isn't it? In any case, it was not the Clavager's death that made me decide to kill you. It was because your face came to me in a dream. A vision I believed was sent from the gods. This was no ordinary dream. It was not imagination. It was communion. Your face was as clear in my mind as it appears to me now. You were standing under the sign of Adir. Your feet became roots and reached deep into the soil, wrapping round Ardra in the darkness. Dreams, visions, they can be confusing things. I took the vision as a call to kill you in the hopes that I might stop Adir from conquering this land. Yes.
My life may be over, but I accept responsibility for my downfall. I cannot imagine what the gods want for us, but you are at the center of it. The proof stands before me.
There's definitely something. It's written all over your face.
The only thing standing before us is a bunch of well-armed people. Let's take this slow. No sudden movements.
The gods aren't finished with you yet. Perhaps this was what the vision meant for me to do all along. Maybe the gods wanted us to meet in this way. Who can say? I hope you do better things with this knowledge than I did. You have me cornered, but I will not hesitate to defend myself. Cowardice is not our way. My fate is in your hands. Do with it what you will.
Normally, I'd say if someone tries to kill you once, don't give them a chance to do it again. But I think he's actually come around to something. It's rare to see a real change of heart. Rarer still to have the opportunity to give someone a second chance. Don't squander it.
If you spare him, he'll just kill you again. I doubt you'll get a second chance. Not a huge fan of cold-blooded murder. We survive by removing threats, and this guy is a threat.
If you're guided by the hearts of your companions, then they too serve the gods. If you take nothing else from this, the Deerans have bought most of the... You installed yourselves at Fort Northridge. Ardea now controls the import of all foreign goods.
That may not be the whole...
Such dealings are regulated through a Deeran contract. And when Paradisans dare to challenge these contracts, whatever wrong I've committed against you, I will not apologize for striking. You mean it?
Not the path I'd take, but hey.
You're really letting us go? At least we agree on that much. Thank you, Envoy.
Big mistake, Envoy.
When a warrior acts with honor, we mark the occasion with a gift, and in my case...
Free. The hair forgives. We learn.
You know, it's harder to keep you alive if you keep studying.
Relax, Marius. If he wanted the Envoy dead, I doubt he'd send... Impressive. I'm starting to see why your Emperor trusts you.
Don't bother going back the way you came. Between the pillars to the right of the stairs. That's your way out. One more thing. Thanks. We were wrong about you.
How do we know? Mercy.
There were usually two of them.
What about the Inquisitor? You really think she'd back down?
Oh, she's gonna kill us. Never doubt it. But we'll give her a chance she wants.
Hopefully you made an ally here today, Envoy.
We're never going to see them again. You all but guaranteed that.
Unfortunately, I don't think your friends at the embassy will be happy about this.
I never really expect them to be happy about anything. I have some thoughts. Let's talk about it at camp.
A drop, dear citizen. A drop is all it takes. Protect yourself against the wretched soul flame.
Gods, what a mess.
Ugh, what sweaty, adherent beast used my chair?
And here's where the rats live. Reasonable rent if you can get it.
Hold it, don't mess with that.
Come and get me! Hold on.
Aim where? See ya.
Take a moment, people. Well, looks like the old man wasn't as in love with Adir as he let on.
I knew he was crafty, but I had no...
Cozy.
I'm starting to see why Eamon was going gray all of a sudden.
No one lives there at the moment. I guess the Clavenger didn't like having neighbors.
Yeah.
I know I feel safe with the guard presence around here. Don't sign any petition.
Let's keep moving through here before one of them asks us a difficult question.
You that so-called watcher.
Only the finest here. You'd agree if you saw an Adiran. Boy, they come my way. Up.
Gods, I hope she can help.
They say a strong.
Hey, wait your turn!
Watcher Cecil. The Watcher. Your soul envoy. An envoy. Many fools. Duh, fine. I don't actually know what I'm doing.
I assume that was true.
My trade's been cut. At least I'm giving people.
But she knew things about me. Things that I didn't even know.
Do you really think the Adherents killed the Cloud?
Are you?
Yeah.
Tell me you brought... Oh, and you brought a friend.
Always nice to meet an Adiran who isn't trying to goad me into a fight.
What of these rebels? The streets are full of rumor. What? How could... You're damn right. We needed to answer this challenge with blood. Thanks to you, these rebels will continue... Worse still, now everyone knows our flame. She will do the talk.
She sounds like a wonderful person.
There's nothing to be done. Oh, I'm sending you to Fior Messiverno, a community of Veli. The Animancers may have some knowledge. Nor should you be. Animancers draw power. They what? Where? Governor Vidaro will be good hunting.
Hilgard. Why is it that whenever I hear your name, it's because you've disgraced?
No, strangling light. Keep her away.
Ooh, that doesn't sound good.
Inquisitor Ludwig.
While you brood over the Dream Scourge, this island is coming apart at the seams.
Stay your wrath. Allow me to present the Adiran envoy, dispatched by the Emperor himself, to aid us in our time of need.
As does yours. Let me deal with him, and I will get back to you shortly. I can't believe you troubled the Emperor to send an envoy. Haven't you done enough to flaunt your incompetence?
Under the circumstances, I thought it might be...
Silence! You busy yourself with the Dream Scourge. A mere fever and chills, leaving the real work to me. Even if that were to happen, the living will replace the dead. We will ship them in by the hundreds to fill the empty houses.
Oh, gods, Ludwig.
I have scoured this island and faced the truths from which you cower. The Living Lands is on the brink of total collapse, and you have ignored the discontent in your own city. Now, the Envoy's killer roams free, unpunished, spreading word of our ineptitude.
The blame is mine, and mine alone.
He's got more backbone than I would have thought.
We should be better than this. Leading by example. This island has seen nothing but us at our weakest. What say you? I've been saying this all along, but his solution was to go over my head, to summon help from across the known world.
If you're done eviscerating me, you'll be interested to learn I'm sending the envoy to the Animancers of Emerald Stair.
You are ridiculous. Emerald Stair is under assault by the very wilderness it claims to have conquered. The Animancers cling to pride and tradition even as they dig their own graves. At least one of us hasn't abandoned hope. Clearly, I've wasted my time with you, Ambassador. From now on, I will break the frontier on my own terms. You are free to disagree with my methods, but you cannot stop me. As for you, Envoy, farewell.
She is going to be a problem. Sometimes I wonder. Put her out of your mind. The Dream Scourge is more than enough for us to chew on, at least for now. Oh, before I forget, Liviana gave you a clean bill of health. You're cleared to leave for Emerald Stair. Fair warning, Animanters and Adirians don't mix well. Their kind can be a tad unhinged. A fair point. No one survives this place without losing a little sanity along the way.
They're a fun bunch. Crazy, but fun.
Wonderful. Now I have to keep a tight grip on my soul on top of everything else.
Should you cross paths with Ludwig, well, try not to. I have no idea what's gotten into her. Safe travels. I'm told Emerald Stair's beautiful this time of year.
Done here. We can get to Emerald Stair in no time if we leave now.
Still can't believe you're alive.
Not everyone warrants an assassination attempt. Good thing you wrecked him. Though you really had him at a loss. Me too. Don't get me wrong, I'm impressed. Things aren't always that clear, especially when... But I like... Why'd you do it? Clever. Though, I suspect he... I'm afraid we haven't seen the last of him. Eagwolf isn't the only hothead in the Living Lands, and Ludwig and the Steel Garrote? You're far from the only one to say so. Your ambassador and the rest of the Adiran forces have been dragging the frontier, kicking all the things that have them. Mine too. Judging. Nice to know. Just thinking about Claviger Amon. But I did promise my best chance of doing that, and the feeling's mutual. I think that's enough doom and gloom. Sleepy. We should be safe enough, but I'll take.
It's not every day you get to deal with. And since you set them free, that's interesting. Good to know. Anyway, it doesn't matter what I think. You found the assassin, now you're looking towards Emerald Stair. Hold. Considered it, sure. It wouldn't be much of a guide if I dropped you off at the edge of Good to be here. We've got a bit of a walk ahead of us. Anyway. You too.
Haze, mirrors, we have touched something like your dreams before. The leaf, compassion for the snake. A dam broke. We feared for you, felt your agony. We...
Keep quiet.
Secret door. I feel like I should have known about that. Pure Messiverno, huh? Sir. No. None. Don't. Take.
So.
Pleasant dreams.
The armored mass. You are not safe with her. She hurt us. We... The flame...
Well met. Feel free to partake of... Welcome.
You had me at welcome?
Pray, she never come to... Only that the Living Lands has no idea how to...
At ease, soldier.
One cannot... Totems like...
Real. Nice.
I've asked the... I have...
Looks like this thing's missing a few pieces. You people probably want to take it back to camp and study it, yeah? I don't know what. Another fragment in. This thing's just getting warmed up.
Clavager Avon allowed these interlopers onto our streets. And where did it get him? Slain! Murdered!
My shop is in here, Envoy.
Definitely don't feel like we should be in here.
I understand a curious spirit, but I promise.
If this can hold me, you'll be fine. Just don't look down. They weren't much of an artist, but I think that's upstream by the park room wall. Well, nothing ventured, envoy.
That's 3. Let's dip. Definitely getting fired up now. Bed in a nice cabin out by the Strangleroot. Obviously a trap.
Show me what you got. Here they come.
Yeah.
In Rawatai, you don't abandon good supplies. I wonder what happened here.
We got them all.
That looks valuable. Want to do the honors and open it? The Living Lands is scattered with old Pargrunan ruins like this. Good builders and explorers. Now, the last of them live in an old keep in Galawain's tusks. This island's never taken kindly to settlers.
One for you!
Another glorious battle. Here we go!
Yeah. Yeah.
Looks like another piece of that Wodaka totem.
Are you certain?
I know what I sensed.
A source of essence?
I felt the flutter of Audrey. There was... I followed it, but a mist.
A vain sap.
I cannot...
An ill wind blows through Aora if any of what you say is true.
It may not be.
It's
Please, think of the kith who live there.
Oh, I assume nothing. If we cannot bring it...
Odds. I could roast a Ballarok on the energy coming off this thing. Huh?
this! Come and get me!
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Star metal, if I'm not mistaken. I might want to take that to a blacksmith.
Believe we're stationed out here, so far from the city. Piss off the captain or something?
Hail, friend. Always not. Well, truly? Then we're one of my.
Envoy. On the contrary, Paradise believes it can help you.
Careful, he could be a messenger. Or this could get interesting.
Adherents are all around us. Your mercy for our compatriots has not gone unnoticed. Take this. We deem you worthy.
Hold a moment. They tell me you're going down. Well, just remember to cover your mouth, sneeze into your elbow. Fair warning, envoy. Before you showed up, she was. I didn't ask. Anyway, I thought you should know.
So, Ludwine's some.
Given how angry she was about Eagwolf, probably best we give her a wide berth.
You're cleared to pass, envoy.
Can't say I'm sad to be leaving Paradise. I had no idea how tense things were with the Adirans moving in. And now we have to worry about whether the man who killed you is going to try again.
It's what most of us come here for. I only wish more of us really got one. Unfortunately, the Steel Garrote will see this as an excuse to crack down. I get the feeling they've been looking for one.
Steel Garrote? I figured they're just more intense Adiran soldiers.
They're certainly making their presence known. Can't say they're making any friends, though.
I don't like that Ludwig woman. She gives me the vrikas.
Yeah, I've seen floggings gentler than the scolding she gave Hilgard. One's tacking when the other's jibing, if you catch my drift. And that's gonna mean trouble for everyone around them before long.
And it's a good thing we're getting out of the city.
Yeah. Much as Liviana misses our company, I wouldn't count on your mysterious friend reviving you a second time.
Are you listening to that friend when you go all blank-eyed from time to time? Does your special friend talk to you? I mean, I had an imaginary friend when I was little, but they never brought me back from the dead.
He means that with all due professional respect, of course.
How do you know this friend doesn't mean us any harm? Unless they have their own use for you.
We're headed to Fior Messi Verno to see if... maybe we'll learn some...
Right, when it comes time to deal with Animancer.
The Living Lands is an odd place.
But so are the Animancers.
I haven't been back in a while, but Fior is, an interesting place. It was founded about 50 years ago by a disgraced...
Town full of nobles, scholars, and legion.
They're an eccentric bunch. You'll see. It turns out that academics are as ungovernable as the rest of us rabble.
They don't understand what they're messing with. They can't tame the wilds with machinery.
They've held it at bay, until recently. Their ingenuity, or madness, or heresy, take your pick, has fed a lot of people in the Living Lands. But, rumor has it, some unnatural blight is destroying their crops. We'll find out soon enough. There's something I've been putting off. An old friend from Tama. He passed. You won't regret it. Emerald Stair.
No matter what I tell you, you keep...
Hey, they love me. You just gotta ask nice.
Right. Maybe buy them a drink before they... Well, you came to the...
You and I have quite the...
Now that you mention it, you're gonna need my help. I have 2 rules. No campfire songs.
I hear wiggle.
If we're done being ridiculous, we should get some...
Good to have you.
Right. Go to bed before...
Mine! Mine now!
Oh, would you be a dear?
Why should we use our help?
Oh, fantastic. People. I was about to lose my wits.
A mind's question. She knocks.
You wouldn't happen to have a ladder on hand, would you? Sansa! Absolutely. I pursue my own academic and a ladder. But perhaps we... Do they really? Maybe the three of you...
I'll try it.
It's more of an anime.
In any event, he always carries a ladder. But, sadly, he's busy helping the Animancers in Fjord, and I need this vase now. Oh, you will? My. The vase sits atop that tower beside us, and once you've got it, look me up. Yahtzee, wizard extraordinaire.
You do meet the most interesting people.
I can get you 1,000 faces that don't require going into some ancient ruins. No one listens to me.
The vase. Did you get it?
You take lead.
Let's see what you got. See ya. That all you have?
Another win. But who's counting?
Cleopatra's titties! You found it! I tried using magic to get the vase. Thankfully, you and your little...
Excuse me. We're all bigger than you are, Nimdude.
I may be small, but my magic is not, I assure you. If you say so, darling. But I'd best pack up. Thank you for your help, Godlike. Of course I forgot the ladder. What? Darling, you are aware I can see you digging through my things, aren't you?
Quiet as the depths.
How'd you do that? This one's mine. Come and get me! See that?
Glad that's over.
Coming in hot.
Never seen Emerald stare like this. It's usually so nice.
As if people weren't home. Those are no ordinary farmhands.
A godlike in Emerald's den. Well, maybe our luck's improving. I'd offer to shake. Governor Vidaro, it's in your... But... As you can...
Oh, and what do you use for...
I'm trying to demonstrate the value of undead labor. But
my idea of a well-behaved corpse.
Now, Beatrice, would you... So the blight got into my revenant. Not only is the dream... Sounds like... Thank you for getting your hands dirty on my behalf. Godlike. You're a natural. Where you... We...
There's...
Animancy. Come back soon.
supposed to live like this? Ah, Ado, you wouldn't. Mati, I mean, forgive if I have to check. I don't know. People, if she wouldn't.
Whatever you all are doing.
And how?
You know, maybe there is something. It. Oh.
Yeah.
You there! You look like you know where you're going. Can you tell me the way to Fjord's Market? That makes no sense. Oh no. Oh great. I came here to cut a deal that'd feed Thirdborn for a month. That's not a bad idea.
Give me a target.
Hey! Over here!
I really don't think you can think.
Such a headache.